Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Make that beat.
He was in the forest looking to see the trees, but none were there. He found a girl, she found the Earl King. They were in the white wood, gambling out to picnic. In the light, leaves broke above, then fell below. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the flowers in the garden, wearying of the hate me not. Wait, they forgot. Whoa, oh, the rot. Deeper in they crept, oblivious of the bears and darker tears, oh, none were there. How did they dare? I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear. Owls on the night watch, solemn and easily wise to what we thought they thought above. Sound broke below. They were in the black wood, coveting indiscreetly, her for him or him for her, shown what they were. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear. I was in the clearing, buzzing around to hearing what the bees and birds who knew the words. Soon arrived the twilight, finally the night and day remembered how they came to be. to see the trees, but none were there. I asked a crow to go get some help. Nothing but air came back to me. Some silver was streaked into the sky. We wouldn't help comparatively. Like a weight to the ground, sights to the clouds, resembling how it feels like I'm just passing by. Like I'm just passing by. Like it's all passing by. Like we're all passing by. When I was young, I had a crush on a girl who then passed away. And I never wanted to tell anyone. Thought of the noise would start to fade. Now I think of this, the short lives lived, and the echoes we let ring behind, that all come passing by, that all come passing by, like it's all passing by, like it's all passing by. Tossed in a dream, caught in between, passing your bad predictions. When I look what I've done, what I thought I'd become, all I see is distance. 'Cause I see these dreams, possibilities, they all string across my sight. They keep passing by. They keep passing by, like it's all passing by, and it's all passing by, like it's all passing by, like we're all passing by.
Hello, everybody. Uh,
Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
I'm putting on the sorceress dress today, by the way. That's, why I'm taking a minute. Trying to pick out some jewelry to work with it. I have to look through, like, my old jewelry in, like, that I've stored in my closet.
Caught in a wave, so soft and safe. You've got your heart locked up. But now how I've come, like the sound of a gun. It isn't enough, it isn't enough. You are the beginning. You are the end. Oh, you are the beginning. You are the end. Caught in my way,
part about this dress is just that it doesn't sit well on my chest.
Ain't good in shape. You've got my heart locked up. Oh, now it comes like the sound of a gun. It isn't enough. It isn't enough.
See how I circle imaginary lines that the maze of my design carry you on.
Just bump my head and my face turns purple. Running through hurdles, running in circles. Trying to escape from this thing that I fear. Everything seems clear like the end is near. In the rear, I can see the beast getting close. Surrounded by ghosts in the cloud of smoke. The smoke reeks of failure. I don't want to fail, but all the stairwells lead straight to hell. So I'm jumping trapdoors in the floor before they floor me. Focus on the love and the light right before me. Walls keep spinning and my path keeps turning. Patience thinning and my calves keep burning. Hotter than the furnace. Suddenly I'm learning. Maybe I finally reached the point of no returning. East is north and west is south. I feel like I will never get out. I'm trapped.
See how I circle imaginary lines that the maze of my design carry you on. See how I fly
Behind me, my ex-girl's chasing me. In front of me, my next girl's facing me. Awaiting me, the lights in my sight, but I can't cross these enemy lines up behind. I can feel the fatigue, but I'm dying to shine. But the road winds, I rewind. Gotta find a new place to hide for the night. Will I ever escape? Boy, I try and I try. Everybody's watching me, I'm dying to get out. In the glass labyrinth, I am the mouse. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Alright, I think I've got enough on. Sorry, I'm still here.
This is blue
Hope I look enough like a witch.
inside of you.
Hello.
Time will slow. Stay untrue.
What's up? Sorceress dress. I always hate how it just rides up here. Like it not rides up, it drags along the ground. It's like my least favorite part about this. Other than that, fucking amazing, love the dress. If it didn't drag along the ground, I'd love it even more. But yeah, so
Better off
No shorty shorts? I mean, I've got, like, leggings on, so... And then I've got these kind of, like, tight... Not shorts necessarily, but might as well be underneath. Maybe I should switch to the shorts. I mean... Meh. Meh. Alter to be slightly shorter, that would be a good idea. Would be a good idea. Also, necklace from Throne. Thank you, I think Wrath got that. But yeah, so cool necklace. And then this is just an old necklace I had in storage that I haven't worn in forever, and I don't know why, because it's fucking awesome. And it has matching earrings with it. So, yeah. Cough Throne, cough, yeah, right? I got other stuff from Throne too. I got these necklaces that had, like, they were like moon necklaces with like a little heart inside, and they were supposed to glow in the dark. They were kind of junk. For one, they just weren't set correctly in the moon, so they like hung too low, and they also, the hearts were like, they weren't even facing outward, they faced the side, and it was really weird. So I took the hearts off and then made them into a separate necklace. Along with that, only one of the hearts actually glowed. So that I kept on this necklace. This is the one that actually glows, and I'll show it glowing in a second. I just have to charge it. Whoops, charge it. And then the other one, because it didn't glow, I took out the glow bead in the locket and then replaced it with the black one. The black bead. And boom, now I have 2 more necklaces. But the good news is that this one, it's the green one, does glow. And it makes sense because green is like the one that you'd expect to glow brighter. But yeah, when it's charged up, this glows actually pretty goddamn bright, and it looks really fucking cool. And I just rolled my chair over my dress. It looks really cool. And I can like charge it up while I'm wearing it too. Thank you, Kristen. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, the way that glow-in-the-dark stuff works is that, I think they're called phosphors. It's made up of, like, stuff that's got phosphors in it, which, then basically eats light and then radiates light as it, it takes in light as energy and then radiates light outward, and that's why you'll get glow-in-the-dark shit that doesn't glow at all, because you need to charge it with a light source, ideally a very bright flashlight. I was testing it to see if I could, like, charge it while I was wearing it the other day, and I totally could. LCRTs used to work? Interesting. But yeah, if you ever have a glow-in-the-dark necklace like this, carry a flashlight with you. I always have a flashlight on me, but yeah. And then it glows. Actually glows pretty bright, too. The other one was supposed to be purple and glow purple, but I think it didn't work because it was probably just the same stuff, but with purple, like, paint or something on it. I don't fucking know. But it did not glow. Like, no matter how much I tried to, like, charge it up with a flashlight, it did not glow. So, yeah. This one, though, I always have a flashlight in my purse, like, and if I just, like, charge it for, like, a good, like, 30 seconds to a minute, then it glows really fucking bright. Yeah, the pale green color, I think, is just because it's what works best. But, yeah, the light glows pretty bright. It's pretty goddamn cool. I like it a lot. So, you know, I had to take it off the moons, but I don't mind, because now I have a cool glow-in-the-dark necklace, And also, I think that this just makes a cool necklace on its own, just the moon. Like, I like the moon necklace, so I'm probably gonna wear that a lot. So, thank you, Wrath. I think you got me the necklaces. Really like them, actually. And, instead of 2 necklaces, it has now been turned into 4 necklaces, technically. One of the moons I have for, like, I just have it off to the side in case I want to put it on anything else. But, yeah, so now I have a bunch of cool necklaces, so. So thank you, Wrath. Yeah. Very much enjoy it. It worked out very well. Yeah, I look good. Last time I wore this, I put in way too much effort into, like, wearing opaque leggings and shit, like, because I was, like, wearing just layers of stockings, and, like, these are leggings that I have, and I just put on leggings this time, and it's just as fine. Way more comfy, too. Yeah. Anyways, so, yeah, so that's today. Oh yeah, and then this, like, Authority Heart necklace. I thought this would have been perfect with, like, a sorcerer outfit. So, yeah, I decided to, like, kind of make that my main jewelry piece today. But, yeah, so, lots of cool stuff. I have a very cool glowy necklace now. The only downside to this is that I have to keep fucking pulling these leggings up. But the dress doesn't actually. Like, the dress. It's weird. I, like, pull it up so my chair doesn't roll over it. Anyways, today I'm just gonna be playing more Hades, honestly. I'm tired. My girlfriend is out of state visiting the grave of one of our friends, and it's obviously affecting her more, but I'm also feeling a little bit sad, so. But, yeah. Got a headstone put in for her finally, so. That's why she's there, just kind of celebrating it with the family. Anyways, let's say hi and get some stuff set up. Yeah? Should I put the glasses on or keep them off? What are we thinking? Okay, there's YouTube chat. I can now see YouTube chat. And chat. Excuse me, I do have that installed. 1 second. There's an issue with the captions. Are the captions working? Can you test it for me? So annoying. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with captions. This is a problem with the website, it seems. For some reason, it's not connecting to the caption, or to the extension on Twitch. It's saying that the extension isn't installed, but it is installed. So... I don't know what that problem is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix it. I tried turning on and off the extension, it didn't work. Captions might be forked this stream. I'm sorry if so. Hi Vi, hi Jazz, hi Wrath, hi Piper, hi Crowry, hi Lyric. Yeah. Hi Y2K. Hi Chris, hi Song. Hi Alaska. Thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm just a little little tired still. Hi Kristen. Hi Lady Meludia. Hi Raven. Hi Jandra. Having a flashlight is genuinely so fucking good. Hi Vanna. Hi Oak. Resident Evil Boss, damn right. No, I'll do this beautiful art, put in the work. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's kind of the biggest thing. I know this is just like a pet peeve of mine, but something that like actually really fucking like is just like really annoying is like 4chan girls like that are like talking about like how fucking ugly they are and how they'll never pass and stuff like that, and start going on about like their hyperglottal forehead region or some bullshit like that, like, and how it's like this exact measurement more masculine than like, you know, what is the average, and therefore they'll never pass and stuff like that. And then you see pictures of them and they're like, girl, just fucking like stop boy moding. And you'd be like stop boy moding and like start like, you know, like learn like actually try like fucking experimenting with like your fashion, like experimenting with style, like, and then they like, and then like people tell them that, like people tell them like, you're actually like really pretty, I feel like you just need to like learn how to express yourself, like, and they'll be like, no, you're wrong, I'm actually hideous, I'm ugly, okay, and here's like the scientific facts to back it up, like I have these measurements around my facial areas and therefore I am scientifically ugly. And it's like, that's a pet peeve of mine. It's like, I know that I am privileged in the sense that I like have good genetics, right? Like, I know that I'm privileged in that sense, and I acknowledge that genetics does play like a pretty big part in like, you know, beauty and like passing, but like I feel like a lot like more like what's more important than that a lot of the time is just putting in the effort into your transition. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that like just assume that HRT is going to make them like a full woman, and that they can just skip the awkward stage of like learning makeup and learning how to dress and stuff like that. Like, skipping the awkward social transition phase, and you can't skip the awkward social transition phase. Like, I know that, like, you know, like, I look good now according to people, but, like, y'all didn't see my fucking middle school phase. That shit was so bad. That was so fucking bad. My like, middle school dress-up phase. So much of my clothes were just, like, very bright pink, like, and my jewelry was just very, like, it was just very middle school, and I looked so bad, and my makeup looked bad, and it was so fucking bad, and I just, oh god. Anyways, yeah. I don't know why I fucking went on a tangent about that, because I haven't had Adderall, and so, wait, I did take Adderall. Yeah, because I was about to say, normally I go on tangents a lot more when I'm on Adderall. I did take an instant release Adderall that my girlfriend lent me right before stream. Like, when I was doing makeup, like, an hour ago, so, yeah, it's probably kicking in around now. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, that's just a pet peeve. Like, people that don't put in effort to, like, transition, like, and don't, like, they only think about the physical transition and not like the social transition. Like, and passing is largely social. Like, there are plenty of like not conventionally attractive cis women that still pass. Like, I don't know. Why am I talking about this? I'm just tired. I'm tired and a little bit hyper. Hi, Elsia. Delete and re-download, maybe? Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to have to do that because that sounds like a lot of work, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of just hoping that tomorrow it'll be fixed, like, or that I can just reload it, and eventually it'll work. I'm hoping that's a website issue because, like, the caption is online, or the extension is online, the extension is installed. It's just not connecting to the extension. I don't know why. I mean 4chan? I mean 4tran. Like the 4chan trans girls. Hi, Ashley. If you would please consult the charts. Yes. Valerie, thank you. Makeup does a lot to changing our face looks. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, especially with, like, contouring and highlighting, like, it's, like, really fucking good. Like, you need to, like, go out of your way to, like, learn how to, like, compensate for features that you might think are masculine. Like, there's ways that you can, like, compensate for that. Because cis women had to figure out ways to compensate for that. Because cis women also have masculine features. Like, it's like not every cis woman is like 100% perfectly in all the feminine features. Like, a lot of cis women aren't. That's arguably the average, is to have some masculine features. Like, and cis women have to learn how to compensate for that. Like, you know, because of beauty standards. Like, but passing is largely beauty standards and conforming to beauty standards and like femininity standards and shit like that. Like, a lot of it is conforming to beauty standards, and cis women have had to learn to conform to them for fucking a very long time. So, like, learn from the cis women that came before you, and learn from the trans women that came before you about how they, like, you know, compensated for, like, their potentially masculine features and stuff like that. Like, it's not everyone. I would argue that, like, most people cannot get surgeries, like FFS, like, and stuff like that. So they have to learn other ways to work around those, like, traits that they don't like. And you can do that, like, but you have to learn, like, and you can't just expect them to go away, like. It's just annoying. And then those people also get bitter. Like, and then they start just, like, taking out their, like, resentment on, like, trans women that, like, do pass. Like, what is it? Like, they call them passoids. Like, I don't know, that's something I've talked about with my girlfriend a few times. Just, like, how annoying that is, where it's like, okay, you really, like, don't want to, like, learn all the stuff that, like, unfortunately is pretty necessary to, like, navigating society as a woman. I wish we lived in a society where makeup didn't help you pass so much, but, like, we live in a very, like, patriarchal society that is super fucking misogynistic. And there's a reason that makeup is pushed onto, like, cis girls, like, from a very, very young age. Like, this is just kind of, like, part of, like, the dark reality of being a woman. Like, the fucking lame part of it. So ready to go full girl mode, and very soon I'll be able to. Heck yeah. Honestly, yeah, just keep fucking powering through it. It sucks, but eventually you get through it. God, I still cringe thinking about, like, shit that I used to wear. Sometimes I look back at pictures of myself, like, from, like, my baby trans era, you know? And it's like, damn, that's rough. It does not help with my confidence. So I was trans before medically transitioning, although I didn't start learning makeup till last year. I've been out for 3 years now. Hell yeah. Yeah, everybody's journey is different too. I did, like, I medically transitioned and didn't start socially transitioning until I was, I think, 8 months into HRT. Like, I don't know, I wanted to, like, for me, physical dysphoria, like, was much more of a problem than social dysphoria. So social dysphoria mainly started to kick in after I had largely managed my physical dysphoria and like biochemical dysphoria. So, you know, then social stuff came later for me. But everybody like has a different journey. There's not like one right way to transition. But yeah. Once I'm confidence goes more to passing than anything else. If you're looking confident, everyone can see it and will judge you more. I don't know if I'd say that that goes more than anything else, but I'd say that that is a very large part of, like, passing. I'd say the majority of passing is actually, like, social stuff. Like, how you express yourself, how you dress, like, confidence and stuff like that. Like, and it's not, like, nearly as much about your body. Like, I'm sure that there are exceptions, but, like, you know, again, I'm coming from a place of privilege. In the sense of, like, I've always been, you know, kind of like a skinny weird kid, and that just helps me with looking feminine, like, but, yeah, so I'm coming from a place of privilege, and I know it doesn't apply to everybody, and there's, like, unlucky people out there, but, like, I don't like people that push this idea that, like, you're doomed. Like, if you aren't, like, already twinky. Like, if you aren't already a twink when you start transitioning, all of a sudden you're fucking doomed. Like, I hate that narrative. Because the large majority of people, I think, don't get to start from, like, you know, being a twink. Like, nobody, like, I feel like the large majority of people don't have that as a starting point. Hi, Ashley. Sorry to say I'm here to beat you up. It's okay. I deserve it. That's bad. I'm in therapy, I promise. You're such an entitled passoid, jeez, I know, right? I just don't understand how hard it is for others. I totally haven't had any of my, you know, like, awkward, like, non-passing phase. And again, I know, I had it easier than a lot of people. But, you know, doesn't mean that it's always been, like, fucking perfect, easy transition. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I just hate, like, the doomed narrative of, like, oh, you're fucking doomed if you, like, start transition. If you didn't start transitioning at, like, 18, you're doomed. Like, you're doomed, you'll never pass, and you should just, like, continue to hate yourself for the rest of your life. And just, like, never try because you're gonna fail anyways. I feel like that's what a lot of it is. It's, like, not wanting to try because you're so scared of failing. Like, that you'd rather just... It's that thing that a lot of people do. A lot of people fucking do that. Not just with, like, trans stuff, but in life generally. Like, there's even a section in my personal trainer textbook going over it, that a lot of people don't try because, like, they would rather, like, not try, like, to spare themselves the embarrassment of trying and failing. Like, if they just don't try, then they don't have to worry about the embarrassment of trying and failing. Like, so they just prefer not to try at all. Like, that's really common. That's a really common thing that people do. I feel like that is definitely something that, like, leads to, like, a lot of, like, the, you know, like, self-hating, like, trans women that just don't want to try at all, you know? Fascinated by the term passoid. Yeah, we live in a society, yeah. He's making it look fucked up and spooky and to scare white women. Fuck, yeah, that's awesome. My preferred color and style is cute pink, and everyone I have showed off to is comment look. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it works for, like, it works for people, but it doesn't work for me. Does that make sense? I was doing it just because it's like, oh, pink girly, and, like, but pink does not look great on me. And the way that I was dressing was not, like, I had no consistent style or, like, outfits. I was just mixing together a bunch of, like, brightly colored stuff, and it looked like color vomit, you could say. Like, and I just looked like a middle schooler. Like, I was just wearing, like, cutesy girly stuff, like, that didn't fit me a lot of the time. Like, it's awkward, okay? Everybody has that fucking awkward phase. Largest in positivity, finally got our toxic household and fine community. Fuck yeah, good job, Elsia. I'm proud of you. Existing scares the white one in my area. Nice. Dressing cute is easier to pass than dressing sexy. That is where a lot of trans girls fail. They dive into the sexy and avoid the cute. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't like the cute so much. I feel like there's a lot of different ways that you can dress and express yourself, and I feel like a lot of people just end up dressing like normal. I don't know how to put it like other than that. Just like the kind of like standard clothes that you'd see, you know? Like fucking, what is it? Forever 21 type bullshit. Just t-shirt jeans. T-shirt and jeans. I don't fucking know. Like, I feel like as you get into transition, eventually you stop, you get more comfortable with yourself, and you don't need to lean on, at least for me. The further into transition I've gotten more comfortable, and I don't feel that I need to lean on clothing and makeup as much, like, to, to feel feminine. I used to use that a lot, and, like, I relied on that to feel feminine. I still do with makeup, pretty much. I don't like going outside or having people see me without makeup. I really don't like that. But clothes I'm a lot more relaxed about. And lately I've been just wearing a lot of, like, sweatpants and sports bra everywhere I go. Like, that's just kind of my default. And that's what I was like before transitioning, too. I was just gym clothes. I was a gym clothes kind of person, and it looks like I'm becoming a gym clothes kind of person again. You know what? I'm gonna do a self-affirmation for the first time in months. I have made such progress in losing weight, and I'm proud of that. I'm slowly but surely becoming the person behind the eyes of the fat college shut. I'm proud of you, Kristen. Good job. Like, losing weight is, like, such a fucking difficult thing. So I'm proud of you for like, putting in the effort and, like, going through it. Like, and I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to say that it's, like, a bad thing to not lose weight, but losing weight is a really fucking hard thing to do. Takes a lot of work. Last night you put in a lot of work to get here, and that's something I'm proud of. I try. I have put in a lot of fucking effort. Stuff that I don't even think I really recognize the effort that I've put in sometimes. But, like, honestly, the thing that comes to mind right now is gym. I've been using exercise to kind of, like, very gradually mold my body into a more feminine shape, and that's kind of why my butt is big and my, hips are, like, wider now. Like, I've put in a lot of work into that, and that's been a very long, fucking annoying process. Also, in place privilege passing, my body didn't mutate with T. It stayed androgynous. Yeah, I was very mask. I was pretty goddamn mask, like, when I started transitioning. I was very fucking musty. Hi, Blues! Must be missing contacts.
La galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination. Comble la lacune, volée sans la lune.
My neighbors, when I walk my wife in the apartment dog park, seem to be jealous. Is that good?
Luffy would never have made it to the Grand Line if he didn't try, and you will never achieve your dreams unless you try. Real. You know Jeraki? You mean Jerryaki? Jerryaki sauce of the famed Jerryaki sauce brand? Yes, I know them. I've played Dark Souls with them before. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since, like, I've, like, played with them or talked to them, but we played Dark Souls together before as part of, like, the Keepies thing. I'm not gonna lie, though, I haven't really been involved in the Keepies stuff in a while, and I haven't participated in Keepies events for a while. I think the last time that I was lined up to participate in anything, it was last year around this time, and then, yeah, and then all the stuff in May last year happened, and so then I dropped out of the event, and I've just kind of been very antisocial since. I've just been very keeping to myself. Maybe a part of me is, like, afraid of making friends. I don't know. Weird. My transition at 27, do wish to start earlier, but things happen that way, unfortunately, but I'm so happy now. Yeah, it's never too late. Like, it is literally never too late to start transitioning. The important thing is that you started transitioning when you did. Everybody wishes that they started younger. Even people that started, like, in their childhood wish that they started younger. Like, but like I knew a girl that started transitioning at like 16. Like, and like, you know, like I met her when she was like 20. She had like already had bottom surgery, like, and was like fully fucking passing, fully living as a woman, like, since like, honestly, it might have even been before 16. Like, pretty, like, she started in her childhood, and she also wished that she started earlier. Like, everybody wishes that they start earlier, like, but it's never too late. Like, I hate people that say that, like, you're doomed if you start, like, transitioning too late, like, or if you start transitioning, like, later into life, you know, like, that's stupid. Also, it just it's not helpful. Like, how is that helpful? It also just kind of blatantly ignores the fact, like, the stuff that is possible today, transition-wise. Like, HRT is fucking magic, for one. But also, like, the amount of, like, you can get, like, surgeries to basically, like, do fucking whatever now. Like, you can get bottom surgery, you can get, like, feminization surgeries, like, there is so much that you could do, and that stuff costs a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But that is something that is out there. Like, everybody, like, could transition at any age, like, you know. It just changes the amount of work that you're gonna have to put in, like, for your transition. But, like, you're never doomed or hopeless. I hate people that push that so fucking much, because it just makes people depressed. Like, it's just telling people, oh yeah, you should just give up, actually. You should just give up now, actually. And, like, because that's it. It's over. I know that you said you want to transition, like, you know, and that you're sad, but, like, actually, if you consider that it's actually worse than you thought, and you should just give up, like, and it's like, are you trying to make people fucking off themselves? Like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, it's fucking lame. Wish I started in the womb. Same. Unironically, same. I think that there is, like, that theory that, like, what makes people trans is that, like, during the phase where, like, your brain is largely developing, like, or, like, basically there's phases in the womb of, like, hormone washes, and, like, you can get into, like, a period where you get a hormone wash while your brain is developing a specific, like, at a specific time that makes your brain develop thinking that it's going to be, like, a female body. And then you get a different hormone wash, like, at the time, like, that your genitals develop and, like, a lot of your, like, sex characteristics are developed, like, and so your brain develops thinking that you're gonna be different than your body actually is because it got different hormones during that, like, period in the womb. Like, and that's why there's, like, the brain-body map misalign, because, like, your brain has one expectation of how the body is supposed to work, and then the body, like, works a different way. Like, the brain is pre-programmed, like, to think it's going to work in one way, and then the body turns out developing a different way, and there's a mismatch between the brain and body because of that. That was just something, like, I found interesting. It's not like, that's not, like, hard science or anything. I'm not saying that's why people are trans, but I think that's a theory, like, that I've heard before, like, so that's just, like, a cool thing. Hi, Annie. Key to becoming more girl is putting in the work for specific things that'll make you personally more femme. HT and estrogen and T-blockers help. Most of the results are right at your fingertips, and you just gotta make them happen. Yeah, a lot of it is just fucking hard work and willpower. Like, a lot of it is just, like, putting in the effort. Like, clothing and learning how to dress, you have to, like, put in a lot of effort for that. Learning makeup, you have to put in a lot of effort for that. And putting in effort means failing, and people are scared of failing. Because you only learn by trying and failing. Like, you never have a 100% success rate when you're learning something, because then you just don't really learn, you know? Like, you learn, but, like, we learn by making mistakes, and then learning from those mistakes. And if you're scared of making mistakes, then you will just not learn. Like, you know, if you avoid making mistakes, like, or are so afraid of making mistakes that you don't even try, then you're never going to learn. I don't know, kind of like that old saying, you miss every shot you don't take kind of thing. Like, fucking, I know that's for, like, picking up girls, but I think it's kind of relevant right now. If you get a new insurance through work soon, because that'll actually be able to see doctors in Illinois. So I have a ton more and much better options in Chicago for bottom surgery. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Good job, Ashley. yeah, that's just one big rant to yeah, talk about, you know, I don't like people that like, yeah, I'm a passoid, and I think it's annoying when people are just constantly fucking, what is it, being doomers, like, and like not trying. Yeah. Better with an old buddy and he's a chud incel now. Sad. Fuck, that is sad. I am so sorry, Song. That's rough. What was I gonna do? 1 second. I'm gonna check my phone.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I
Got talking about relationship troubles and the way he was talking was saying, bro, hit me with the, you sound like a fucking woman right now. After I kept disagreeing with him, safe to say we probably won't talk again. Yeah, fuck that guy. For one, like, that's the thing that I always found stupid when it comes to like fucking like red pill type shit. I'm not like, you know, the red pill like fucking, you know, conservative bullshit. 1 second.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
This bit check. See what I mean? God damn me.
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah.
Good.
Just tripping on day.
Yeah, the thing that I never understood about bullshit like that is like, you know, red pill guys and dudes that like talk like that about bullshit like that. They always like people will be like, they'll be like, this is what women want, and I know this because like I'm just like a chat alpha like that. And then women will be like, hey, that's not actually what we want, and they'll be like, okay, but you're a woman, so you don't get a say. Like, where it's like, women will be like very fucking like open, like, and very specific about what they want, and like how these guys are not actually doing what like is going to get them laid and get them in relationships, like, you know. And then the guys will be like, okay, but they don't count, alright? Don't listen to women when women tell you about what women want, okay? Don't listen to them when they tell you what they want from you. Listen to me. Because I'm the one that, like, knows what... I know women better than women know themselves, okay? They're all actually liars. Like, that's, like... Dark alpha male psychology. It's so fucking dumb. It's like... It's like, even if you, like, I feel like that's, fucking, like, an insult that, like, you hear a lot from those fucking incel types, incel red pill types, around, like, oh, you just sound like a fucking woman, or like a feminist, or, like, bullshit like that, and then it's like, okay, and what's fucking wrong with that, alright? Like, like, why do you not want, it's like being so misogynistic that, like, you think you know better, like, you know more about women than women do. Like, because they view women as, like, a different fucking species. Like, you know, the men and females kind of thing. That kind of talk. They think women are liars and inherently untrustworthy? Yeah. Like, they like, fucking treat it like it's... Yeah, they treat women like they're a different species. Like... They are so, like, out of touch, and, like, don't know, like, they need to touch grass so bad, like, that they don't even understand, like, that women are also human beings, and they're not that much different from men. Like, straight up. Like, on a fundamental level, we're all human beings, and we're all pretty much equal. Like, we all function just about the same. Like, when it comes to, like, psychology, like, women do not have, like, this fucking super distinct psychology from men. Like, it is not... They are not a different species. They are people just like you, you know? Like... It's just, like, treating women like they're, like they're fucking... Yeah, like aliens. Like, they have never known the touch of a woman since, like, you know, like, fucking... You know, coming out of their mom. Like... Thank you, Cut a Bear. Also, I cut a bear. I'm sorry, Song. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I kind of get that. When I like made a post, I made like a post, like my come out post on Instagram. Like when I did that, like this guy that I was like relatively close with in high school, one of the people I played D&D with, he basically responded telling me that I need Jesus, like, and that I'm, like, mentally ill. So, that was pretty lame for me. And then another friend from that same group ended up being the TERF, like, my friend that... My ex-friend now, but, like, the friend that ended up being a TERF. And then thinking that we should genocide trans men. So, damn. And the other friend from that group, the guy that I kind of considered like my best friend throughout high school, he had an interesting reaction to me telling him I was trans. And then I haven't really talked to him since. So, Damn, everybody from that group. Damn, my entire old D&D group from high school. Damn, all of them are gone. Huh. That's lame. Yep. I think God is a woman. You're right, and her name is Ellie. Damn right. I met God, she's trans. Damn right. I was curious what these people think about trans men. If they think about them at all. They think that they're, like, delusional lesbians. You know? Fucking TERFs call them, like, lost sisters. Shit like that. Like, always talk about, like... I just saw, like, somebody made, like, a meme about it around, like, TERFs being like, let tomboys be tomboys. Stop trying to tell tomboys that they're men. Like, and it's like... That's not how it works. Like, you could be trans and a tomboy. You could be trans and a femboy. Like, it's just fucking dumb. Like, they, like, when it gets to, like, trans men, a lot of their, like, talking points break down because it doesn't account for them. You know, like, there's the different types of, like, trans men get a very different type of bigotry and, like, what is it? They get a very different type of discrimination from trans women. Trans women are, like, you know, there's a lot of fear-mongering about them, and, like, they get a lot of attention, like, you know, people calling them predators and stuff like that, and then trans men are largely just erased and not talked about. Like, they just, like, you know, like, they just kind of get erased, because a lot of people like to pretend that they don't exist. Because as soon as trans men start existing and being acknowledged, like, a lot of the arguments against trans women break down. Like, because there's the people that talk about how, oh yeah, trans people don't actually exist, it's just men that want to women's spaces. And then it's like, what about trans men? Or it's like, oh, we need to have spaces based on sex, like, and then it's like, okay, so then trans men are just gonna end up going into the women's room, like, and then everybody's going to be more uncomfortable. Like, a lot of it breaks down, like, and so trans men get erased, and it's also just, like, you know, there's still just, like, the, what is it? I feel like there's an aspect of, like, misogyny there still, of just, like, not giving trans men any, like, what is it? I don't know how to put it. Acting like they don't exist, like, because they don't care about, like, the opinions of, like, women, and so then they just, like, extrapolate that onto trans men in a way where it's like, it's infantilizing, that's what it is. They infantilize trans men. They make trans women all predators, and they make trans men all silly, like, lost girls. Like, they treat them like children. They're infantilized. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They're just, like, they're dumb, confused girls that have been manipulated by the trans agenda. Like, you know? All trans men are actually just victims of the trans agenda because they're just stupid women, you see, and women are so susceptible to, like, they're too stupid to, like, know any better and make their own choices. Like, no way that, like, a woman could choose that, because it's like, it's just all stupid. Like, it's very different types of discrimination for both. That's why like a lot of, like, trans discourse is dominated by like trans women. Like, it's largely about trans women. Trans men are just erased, and it fucking sucks. Hi Franticus. I know I'm not the best person to talk about, like, the trans mask stuff, like, but yeah, they're just largely erased, and I think that sucks. I try to be, like, vocally supportive of, like, about trans men, and, like, I try to, like, you know, be more, I try to be mindful about that being a thing, about, like, how they're largely erased. Like, there's also a lot of, like, trans misandry. Like, there's a problem with, like, you know, like, people being, like, shitty to trans men, especially, like, when they start to, like, pass. I know that a lot of trans men have, like, problems, like, being accepted in queer spaces. Oh yeah. Fuck Angel, yeah, fuck Buck Angel. Sucks. Oh, down. Does that help you stay stable? Oh yeah, trans men of color get triple hammered on. Yeah. Same thing with like trans people of color generally. There's like you know, you see a lot of like white trans men in a lot of trans spaces, and like trans men of color are like less. You see them a lot less. Like they get shit on a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good. I'm not the best person to like talk about this stuff, but I try to be mindful about that. But yeah. I don't know. Be nice to trans men. Just be nice to trans men. Be nice to like trans people of color broadly. They get shit on a lot. Yeah, it sucks. There's still a lot of problems in like the trans space, like, you know. You see like what is it? Trans misandry and like, you know, just like, you know, subtle racism still pervades like everywhere, including like trans spaces. I feel like a lot of people like make the mistake of assuming that like trans people will be super progressive and like they're gonna be like the best people, like when it comes to like you know, they're not racist, they're not like homophobic, they're none of that because they're trans. Like they're also queer, so they can't be. And it's like, no, everybody can be an asshole, everybody can be a bigot, and that is still an issue. And I think being aware of that is important because I feel like a lot of trans people feel like because they're trans, they won't have any of those internal biases or implicit biases. I called it like internalized racism before when I was talking about it, like, but it's actually implicit bias. It's not internalized racism. I got that wrong. I learned that the term for what I was talking about was actually implicit bias, which is basically where it's like you do have some inherent biases against like people that can just lead you to like be kind of subconsciously like bigoted, like, and I use myself as an example because I feel like it's probably good. I feel shitty talking about it because I feel like I'm exposing myself, you know, but like I feel like it is good to be mindful and aware of that, you know, is that like I have implicit biases that lead to some subconscious like thought patterns that I think are like kind of racist, like, and I don't like that, and I've been like working on that since I was around like just getting out of high school and working on that, trying to get over that. Just like be aware of like your own biases. Don't assume that like people like to assume that they're good people, but don't like just assume that and then assume that everything that you think and do is good, because you are going to have some implicit biases. Everybody does. It's a product of society. If you grew up in a racist, misogynistic society, you're gonna have some biases that like probably lead to some subconscious thought patterns that are kind of racist or misogynistic, like, and you can't really help that, like, or I mean, you can't like stop that, but like you can be aware of it and then work on that and then recognize when those thought patterns pop up, so that way you can like challenge them and like grow and change as a person from that. But don't assume that like you're not also susceptible to that, because that's unfortunately very common. It's very easy to become a bigot when you live in a bigoted society, and we live in a pretty bigoted society, so you kind of have to constantly be mindful about that so that you don't slip into any pipelines or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. White supremacy runs deeper than transphobia, in my honest opinion. Of fucking course it does. In America, especially. Like, fucking white supremacy runs, like, that's kind of like the core of fucking America. Like, that's a giant fucking problem. White supremacy has roots in, like, everything. It has roots in, like, goth culture. It has roots in, like, fucking, like, trans culture, too. Like, in the sense of, like, beauty standards in these areas are largely, like, related to, like, they're largely European beauty standards. Like, they're beauty standards for white people. Like, it's like, like, beauty standards of, like, a specific type of person is considered, like, the peak of beauty standards, and that person is usually white. In, like, the goth community, I know there's a problem with racism, like, because, you know, like, there's a big thing with, like, being pale and having, like, white skin. Like, and I've, like, heard a lot of, like, people of color complain about that in goth communities, about, like, the racism in there. Like, just because that, like, is a problem, like, in, like, you know, the, expectations and, like, norms and, like, goth culture, whiteness is kind of, like, what is it, seen as, like, I don't know, more fitting? I don't know, it's fucking... Yeah, it's a problem. Every person has biases and subconscious bigotry, even. Like, I struggled along with my own internal homo and transphobia. Try to educate other people when I can, but nowadays I do not do it IRL that much because I'm not out for many people and still boy mode 90% of the time. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Like, black communities are still very conservative, homophobic, so I can only imagine the challenges they face. Straight trans women of color have talked about how hard dating is within the black community because of the hate. Yeah, I think I've heard about that too. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, it's rough. Like, I think that that's kind of like why it's like, I want to see more people of color in metal, honestly. That sounds so fucking cool, actually. Black metal, especially black metal, because that entire genre is a breeding ground for fascists. Fuck, you, yeah, literally. Oh my god, Nazis have, like, fucking co-opted, like, metal so much. Like, I know that there's, like, a big fucking, like, Nazi scene with, like, or, like, there's a lot of Nazis in, like, the, metal scene. I was goth for a while when I was in high school. Fuck yeah, Cuddle Bear, that's awesome. Yeah, I no, you're good. Yeah, I feel like everybody has internal biases. Like, that's why I say, like, it's unavoidable. Literally everybody has it. Because you just can't help but pick that stuff up, you know? It doesn't matter if you disagree with it when, like, fucking your parents are talking about, like, I mean, when your parents are saying racist shit, it doesn't matter if you disagree with it consciously, because the way our brains work, the way our brains are wired, is that eventually it's going to subconsciously influence you and influence you, like, how you think. You might consciously disagree, but if you hear it enough, it will influence your brain subconsciously. Like, your brain is, like, still going to be influenced, even if you don't want it to be. That's why it's really important to be, like, aware of your own biases, like, and constantly be, like, mindful to make sure that, like, you know, you're not being, giving into those biases. There's literally an entire genre of black metal called National Socialist Black Metal. What the fuck? That's interesting. The genre has roots in sentiments and a lot of vague fury and rage and hatred, yeah. I was playing my room 100 times a week, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, why am I talking about all this? Just be mindful, like, it's okay to, like, recognize that you've got those biases. It doesn't make you a bad person. That's why it's hard for me to talk about it, because for most of my life, I just thought I was a bad person, because, like, I realized that I had those biases. I realized that I have, like, you know, thought patterns like that, like, fucking, I think are racist sometimes, like, or misogynistic, and a lot of it goes back to just the people that I was surrounded with, like, throughout my childhood. Like, I was surrounded by people that said a lot of stuff like that, and it influenced me. And I don't like that, you know, but, you know, I feel like it's important to recognize it doesn't make you a bad person, like, because it's kind of unavoidable. You're going to be influenced by people subconsciously, whether you want to or not. That's even considering, like, being consciously against it, like, because if you're consciously, like, if you're, like, being consciously susceptible to that stuff too, like, and I feel like I was for, like, a period of my life, like, in my childhood, like, I was largely just kind of, like, parroting stuff, like, that my dad said, like, in my dad's political opinions, and his political opinions are kind of fucking dog shit, so, and then I would parrot that to people, like, in school, like, and like, you know, say that, act like I thought those things, like, originally, like, they were original thoughts of mine, and not just stuff that I, like, was copying from my dad, and then other people that agreed with those thoughts, like, would start to, like, surround me, and so then it became, like, I was hearing that I heard it from my dad, and then I said it to people in school, and then ended up with, like, being surrounded with people in school that agreed with those things, and then told me more things like that. And it took me a bit to break away from that. So, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to avoid, like, stuff like that, especially when you're, like, a kid, you know? Like, I think, like, an important part of, like, growing up and, you know, developing your independence and sense of self is, like, recognizing, like, those biases, like, and realizing, like, stuff that you've picked up from people that were around you during your childhood that is not good to, like, you know, stuff that you should probably unlearn. Why am I talking about this? I'm just yapping at this point. I want to play Hades. Let's play Hades. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's go Hades. That's what that was the point of the title. Whoop. Sorry. That was the joke of the title is, you know, daddy issues and I'm running away from home. Hades. Hi, Maves. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking.
I am not the only one that she has come to see. Dig up the skeletons of men who thought that they would be the
I think I'm gonna end stream around 8 to 8:30. Not sure entirely yet, but I'm gonna be seeing Girl tonight, so you know, date night like usual. It's a weird day. Sorry. Pause this. Work. Hi, Maze. Thank you for lurking. Sorry if I'm being weird today. I won't forget this time. I won't forget. I won't forget. I remembered this time. So smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart for remembering the basic streamer duties that I have to do.
What infernal forge created you?
Whatever, we'll do that.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you, thank you.
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell it all.
Drunken Flourish with this would probably be really good.
Feeling good. That's what you get.
Oh, that is really good. Drunken Flourish with this is really good.
Phew.
Fishing! Fish! I won't get it. I won't be too early.
You're mine.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a new one. That's the first time I've got that. Power. I have learned a little bit about the game since last time. Notably just about how some of the mechanics work. in particular with how it works around gods. Apparently, like, I just learned some stuff about how some of the game, yeah, like how the mechanics work a bit. You're gonna be like limited to like 4 gods. It prioritizes you filling up your slots. Apparently a weird one is that when enemies spawn in, they like always, like most of the time they spawn in facing the right. I thought that was like just a weird one. Powerhawk! You cannot power shot. Special fires plus 4 shots would be really good.
Quite the bow.
Oh, that's really fucking good. Damn. Okay, I'm really fucking... I feel like I'm gonna be really overpowered this time. Naturally OP, I don't know about that, but thank you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gotta go for trippy shot, I feel.
What do we have?
Buy anything. Second.
Ashley, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for not beating me up yet, too. But good girl.
A good spot for them.
You and me, sneak.
Fuck off. I don't like this guy. Is this guy about to kill me? I think this guy's low-key actually gonna kill me. Damn. I hate...
My way next time.
That guy is really bad against the bow. Holy fuck, the bow kind of really sucks against that guy. Oh my god.
One good thing about all of the blood you've lost is it was even easier to track you down this time.
Mm-hmm. Damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Kinda like
Hunt is
that.
on. Lights out.
Damage me a little bit more. I was trying to heal a bit. Damn it.
All set. Can't give up yet. More pests. Keep them coming.
Now, probably stop stepping on traps. That'd probably be a good idea.
Let me see.
I feel like I kind of have to.
Kieran's shop. I'll take it.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden.
For footing though, if I take that, then I'll. Oh, but this is an epic version of it. If I take sure footing, I'll get more Athena later. I'll get more Athena. Get more Athena later. I gotta do the fucking dash.
Here's the fee.
Hi, Owen.
Thanatos.
Death approaches. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me an icky.
Okay.
You wretches are coming with me. Prepare. And that's the end of that. You're fast, I'll give you that.
Have I given this guy?
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
Oh, I bet this.
My mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Nyx isn't supportive of me. Okay, bomb power. Make my special even more OP.
Good enough to eat.
Pressure points. clock that restores health. I could have just done that. I just wasted my money. God damn it.
You dare?
No time to lose.
Incompetence.
Excellent.
Damn. Waste my money on you? Wait, what? Oh, thank you. I do be hydrating.
Thank you, mate. Powered up.
For a fit check. 1 second. Is the sorceress dress? Here. That's pretty much it. Thank you. Is that acceptable?
Please be Meg. Oh, hi.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
Here goes.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more...
Okay, that was easy. I am very overpowered.
On my authority.
Very overpowered.
Moving on. Which to choose?
I feel like I want to keep the Dionysus one.
Closer to the surface.
Thank you, thank you. I feel like that should be sarcasm, me being good at avoiding damage, but thank you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm gonna need a pee soon. So that's the thing. It's gonna have to happen. probably a bad idea.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't?
Let's dodge automatically. Dash recover. Some health. I'll do dash recover. Palm of power. I don't have a lot of health, but also palm of power. Oh, he died in the air.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, so 1 in every 20 shots should do damage. Or should do, like, a bunch of extra damage. Theoretically. There is Poseidon. Nice. I'll go Poseidon.
Moving on. What is it now?
I am very overpowered right now.
Almost there. There. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we'll gift him one.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I'm positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just...
I thank you, Uncle.
Hell yeah.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away.
Ooh. Maybe Ocean's Bounty. It would be epic. That epic is really attracting me to it. But also they're for chamber rewards. And chamber rewards don't seem... I don't think I've ever picked that before. I could go Chaos, or I could go get big time boon. Dying nice. For Artemis. Go Artemis.
You two again. Don't let it go to your head.
Attack stronger. 15% chance. I want Deadly Strike. Why not? I don't think I've gotten it before. I feel like it's not the best, but meh, I haven't gotten it before. Thought that was a Beholder at first, just a Medusa. Yeah, just a Gorgon. Big old Mega Gorgon, I think it's called. Fishing spot.
Delicious.
Like pressure points are a better one. More crits is good. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 now.
There.
Yeah.
Just a crustacean.
There a trove. Darkness or a lot of jewels. Probably a lot of jewels, right? Also darkness. I mean, fuck it. Jewels, why not? It's another, like, little mini-boss. Yeah, probably enjoy it. I've played, like, a very small bit of it on a friend's computer. I didn't even see it. It was off screen.
Stay dead. Time to collect.
Not that much, actually. Pretty lame. It's pretty lame. It's a pretty lame amount, actually. Upgraded rarity. Next mode. Artemis. Okay. I don't think we're far enough in yet for this to be for the final boss. Go Artemis. Fuck, this was for the final boss. Damn it. Ah, whatever.
Great, it's you, Zacharias. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off. All sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do, though, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. splitting headache, I gotta take it. It's a duo.
Duo power.
Okay, before this boss, I'm gonna go pee. So I'll be right back. Y'all hang out. Might you give me a minute to get in and out of this dress?
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand.
this conversation? Me. How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. Low rider whip, G-class push start. Nerdy bitch brain, A+ felt smart. Hear you talking shit, that's what I call pitch posh. Turn money and I'm ballin' like Chris Bosh. Kinda whip to late. I might take a vacay. Turn up in Tokyo, out the sake. If you pull it with a sword, we gon' parlay. Parlay beer, yeah, you better stand clear. Watch Marley and me, and I didn't shed a tear. I'm a tough guy. You wimp, girl call me and she tired of the shrimp. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick. Yeah, my knees hurt so much, I walk like a pimp. It's so simple. Pull. Girlie thought I fold up like a book, but I'm a Kindle. Haha. How come all this conversation? Me. How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. C to the V, why these rappers trying to copy? Got a team making plays, yeah, I'm heavy on the O to the K. Only do it for a little bit of pain, need them blues like I'm Jay-Z. I'm baby got a raise, yeah, 5 an hour, 10 an hour, 50 where I'm out. Not a badass bitch, then I'm freaking like a scout. Made a hit, go record, yeah, I know you had your doubts. Not a dick riding label guy, I already last count. Yeah, talking ends because I got him. Foo Gucci slides, I bought him. 10 at a round, yeah, top to bottom. Yup, it is, she got money in her bank cause of me. Now I'm 20K, last year I was free. All my blood diamonds ever do is gush and bleed. You. So how come all this conversation? Me. How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed.
Baby, no money.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I realized I forgot to do laundry today, so I just put in a load. know, right? So lucky. Me putting my big dirty load in the washer. Like, change into a hoodie. That way I could, change to a hoodie so I could take this off, without walking around with my tits out. I don't know, why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Anyways. Alright. Oh, we're gonna fucking destroy this boss. We're not just gonna kill this boss, we're gonna fucking destroy it. We're so overpowered right now. Alright. Give me shit if I die? You know what? In this instance, yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Alright. Here goes. It's the Hydra. The Hydra's pretty easy, like, with a ranged build, actually. It's, like, really easy if you're ranged. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. This is, like, the melee Hydra. Actually probably avoid, you know, the ceiling falling on top of me. Probably be a good idea. Be able to just wait. Yeah, there we go. Just wait it out. Boom. Ceiling's falling on you. Who's left on top?
Reconstitute again.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Sorry, what?
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Or else what, Father?
want to find something from Demeter.
Maybe I should switch.
Demeter. But also conch shell could be good. Get something from Poseidon. We don't have a call yet. And Poseidon's call is pretty good.
Should help. Just what I need.
Oh, what is the sell
Should I take the trade? To the top.
Oh, I haven't made it past Elysium yet. Oh, not with the bow. This will be a first. Pretty confident I'll get past it. We need some health. I have like no health. What does darkness do? It's kind of like experience points. You spend it, you spend it to level up, in between rounds.
Over there.
Yeah.
Centaur strength.
Like, normally you only have 50 health, but I have more than 50 because I, upgraded my stats using darkness. It's the mirror. If you remember from last night, the big mirror in the bedroom, you go to that and you can spend darkness to, basically get special abilities. My gay panic stimulator, right?
Must be the last of them.
Boom. Boom shakalaka. Drunken flourish. Yeah. I'm doing so much fucking damage. I'm doing so much fucking damage. Palos seems pretty good, but I mean, yeah, we'll get it. It'd be pretty good for Elysium. I fucking hate Elysium. I hate this area. All the enemies are really tough. Also, big boy hammer time. Let's go. I'm super overpowered right now, Hammock. Also, hi, Hammock. Oh, it's a fountain room.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Oh, concentrated volley. +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. That's so fucking good. We're an entire fucking special build. I need to use this.
Hit the spot.
Ooh, Poseidon. Daddy Poseidon, yes please.
You and me, butterfly ball. Take care of that butterfly ball.
What's after? Fuck! I missed one. Ugh.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
That's the easiest, that's the fastest and easiest I've ever done that room. Hell yeah. What makes you... Ooh, the call is really good. If I recall correctly, this call is really good. And another Palm of Power. Damn. I'm doing really fucking good. We're putting in work here. God damn it. My call wall is on the other side of the wall. Took a bit of damage there. A little bit more damage than I would have liked, but a bit of damage.
Good enough to eat. Zesty.
More Poseidon or Charon shop. I don't know if I have enough money to like make a Charon shop worth it. Go Poseidon again.
He's trying to respawn. Let's come back. All clear.
Nasty. Oh yeah, this game's fucking awesome. Honestly, Hydraulic Might. Why not?
Check the old well.
And flame wheel flows from fury and encounter. This isn't my first time through it. I've been playing it for a bit. I'm still relatively new to it though, so I'm still, yeah. It's not like I'm used to it. I'm not. I think like this is gonna be my first time clearing Elysium with the bow. There's that, for instance. Also, 1 second. But it's the sorceress dress for fit. Gotta do Trial of the Gods. Like a fucking god. Fishy, 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 fishy.
I got one.
Yeah.
Like a fan.
Thank you, Miss Steve. You're sweet. Gotta go with my boy Dionysus.
Oh, we are going to have a feast tonight.
Or down to 3, or my foes are hangover. Take less damage while standing in festive fog. Resolve and gives you bonus damage. I mean, bad influence, I guess. Neither of those are really that great. Not gonna lie.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew?
All right.
Let's give him a show then. This is awkward.
Worthless.
Damn, I took a lot of damage there. That was fucking rough.
To you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a...
Good chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. But also boiling point. But also apparently this is pretty good. The legendary. I can trade the fish back at back at the in between rounds. I can trade the fish back at like the lobby area. I don't know how to describe it. Back in the palace. I'll go boiling point just cause I feel like I'm not feeling much like getting more fish. No, it's a legendary, but it's meh. It's meh. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. Dude, Dionysus.
Long spears.
rearming.
Look what I found. Olympus, I accept this message.
The after party. Okay, this is the boss. What do I want to do? Maybe Dionysus and health. That'd probably be good. Alma Power would also be good with our build. Hi, Parker.
Much better.
If only there were gold pots here. If there were any gold pots here, it might give me just enough to, like, buy both of these.
I'll pay for that.
I do I want nectar. Alright. Goes boss. Boss fight time. Time to demolish them.
Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You hellspawn shall not traverse that gate behind me while...
Hold on a second. It is sorceress dress. That is fit. This keep like the leggings pulled up. That don't look as good. Alright, now we'll waste these gongs.
My compatriot and I equivalent...
Woo!
Prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness. Be gone!
Ouch. Boom. Get fucked. Get fucked. Wish I could say that that was that was easier than expected, but I feel like I kind of struggled with that a decent bit. This is the run. This is the run.
Tread lightly, boy.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Now we need to do something else. Gold spike collar. I could probably use more health. Oh. Lucky Tooth could be good if I die. This could be good too. Damn right, I managed to kick their asses because I'm the one that's tough here, okay? Try this. Try it. Bad influence. Isn't that great? Finds 19 encounters. God damn.
Stop. Good.
Yeah, loosen this a bit.
Almost out of here.
Hurt my neck a little. Messed up my booba position. Needed to fix the booba. Needed to correct it. Fishing!
Your mind. Looks like a gut.
Hell yeah.
If I were a Satasak, where would I be?
Couldn't fit through there. That was surprising. That one was a little rough. My headphones just turned off. Worst fucking time. Of course they did. I need to put those nicer headphones on Throne.
More of you, huh? What else?
Ugh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's caused a hangover several times. Restarted, that's fine. That's heroic, and that's really good, but also our divine dash I kind of like. Get strong drink. I feel like that'd be better. Getting like a health, like healing during this, because healing is hard to come by in this area, and that's what I struggle a lot with. I'll hydrate. Oh my god. Why don't I dodge that? Why didn't I dodge that? Taking a lot of damage. I don't know what from exactly. I don't know what just hit me.
There it is already. Feeling stronger.
Damn it. I'm not happy about that. I didn't want to run to the fountain until, like, it was the last room.
Down the chute. Time to deliver the goods.
See if we can get the sure footing. little bit of damage there.
Snake stones.
Those things. I hate these things. I hate snake stuff so much.
Goddess Athena.
Took a lot of damage there too. That's so bad.
Why, you wield Coronax the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of...
Strength of the goddess.
I was hoping I could get sure footing. Fucking whatever.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Always a pleasure, Charon. Let's have a look here. I'll take it.
Offer is increased rarity, but I'm not really getting any other boons. I'm not feeling too optimistic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just getting eaten alive by the fucking razors. I'm doing so bad.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Got to fight.
That was deliberate. That time when I got hit, that was deliberate.
The power
Like,
of
heal
the
up.
gods.
After party. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing hot right now. Doing bad. I'll make it through this, but like the final boss fight is what I'm worried about. I'm gonna get fucked over there. Letting these things eat me? I'm gonna...
I don't think so.
Get out of here.
Alright. It's gonna be rough.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you. Here's the fee.
Honestly, this, because it's gonna heal me a bit randomly.
Let's make some waves.
And I kind of need that healing. Intolerance, sure. Can I get that too? Huh. While opposing foes, the effect lasts longer. be good. Pulling in foes like that.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus.
Just your build for next run? Yeah, what's up?
Thank you, boy. What else you got, Charon?
At least we still have that. I didn't get any good wells. I didn't get, like, any good wells with, like, items. I got, like, the fucking Charon's Hourglass, just, like, so that it would... just for that. So I was hoping I'd get good stuff. Alright, whatever. Choose between gloves, bows, or shield gloves. I like gloves.
Stop me.
I haven't even beat the Hydra with the gloves
There
yet.
was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Nom nom.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Right. Here goes. Let's get fucked up. Ow. Probably be good if I actually dodged some shit.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
I don't appreciate this, Brother Poseidon. Darkness. Prepare. To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Got you.
You strike at your own father. What choice does
Alright,
that
phase
leave?
2. This is where it's gonna suck. Hi Jojo.
You asked for this.
Ow.
Come on. Now. Go home.
Ow.
Told you to be quick.
Oh no!
God damn it.
How many times shall you make me do this?
Hi Pure Bub. Fuck.
I'll make it out of here yet.
Yeah, the laser phase I don't like. That's rough. I don't like laser phase.
Got you again, huh? Here's the thing. I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Just at the house, just at the library.
The house contractor up in lights.
Oh yeah.
What's for breakfast?
Yeah, I had a fucking good haul this.
Seems fair enough. I've come for questionable deals.
I don't think anyone likes having lasers shoved up their bum. Great number of transcripts. Yeah, I have gotten lasers shot at my ass before. There's that. This is what darkness is used for, wrath, by the way.
Another prophecy.
Breaking waves, all I'm missing. Numbing sensation is all I'm missing. Dionysus. The character designs in this are fucking awesome. I love the characters' designs.
Looking
Dark
good.
Foresight. Wasted all my darkness. I wouldn't call it a waste, but...
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
That didn't hurt. Yeah, that's it.
This bill go with Magnetic Fist and Parasite. I think it's very silly fun. I can imagine. I fucking love the fist. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do this on stream. Stream's gonna have to end real soon.
lane.
I might do that. Yeah, I might do that off stream though. That does sound fun. I just got the keepsake that lets me force Poseidon. Like that gives me more Poseidon boons. Like I just got the shell. Yeah, that sounds very funny. How's the hammer make it better? What's the hammer do? Like, what specific upgrade with the hammer?
Oh, hi. Felt that? Sweet release. All that damage for nothing, pal.
Supposed to upper dash, upper deals.
Never felt so alive.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll run out there really quick, just with the spear. Just gonna like see how far we can get in 20 minutes.
Ah, I sense you have in your possession that fine ship.
Yes. Getting some darkness, and then probably gonna. Spear is fun. I like the spear.
What a fight. Coin for Charon.
I feel like getting like the knockback for my basic attacks with this would be pretty good. Because then I can just like bully everybody with knocking them back with my spear range. For damage and knocks those away. That's rare. I gotta do it. It's rare. Nah, not doing a full run. I don't need it, I guess.
Crushed.
Well, if it isn't you.
Hey, sir.
Oh, I'm hanging in there. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Darkness.
Sure thing.
I'll take that.
Here, have one of these.
Sir, thought this might eat.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that.
I don't know what that does, but we'll find out.
Take care of them.
Centaur heart.
Just saying how much I can like bully everything, like real fast.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. You'll be back, won't you?
Using a spear now? Yeah.
Hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zacharias. That's practically just like the real thing.
Practically just like the real thing.
The might of the Huntress. What do we have here? Sharpen my senses.
Hey, we're up in this game, the fist. Magnet cutter. Magnet cutter fist.
I'll take this one. Delicious.
Try the crystal beam. Apparently it's pretty OP. I didn't like it my first time using it though. See if I like it better this time.
I caught one.
Hell yeah. I want to give Demeter last of the ambrosia that I've got. I can go to them from her. They're not a boon like the keepsake. See how that's OP. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Especially with the ring.
Don't keep me waiting. Charon's shop. One Fury Sister. Electo.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood? What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try. Not bad.
I was debating letting her attack me once more so I could heal a bit. Go off the map in the water? No.
That's that thing. More.
How many times?
Takes.
That's enough Tartarus.
You spanked that biatch?
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Indeed I did. Hammer, hammer time, hammer. Let's go. Oy vey.
May I help you? Gone. It's just the edge I need.
Attack does damage. Yeah, sure. The faded choice.
Extra pointy. Where to?
Want to get for keepsake.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
I agree. I do like this game is very well made.
There, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient.
I'm in your
Frostbitten
debt, Goddess
horn.
Demeter.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the main thing I wanted.
Away just like a common mortal, Zagreus.
Fires long and inflicts chill. Ooh.
That beats the heat.
And I just completed a prophecy. Let's go. I'm gonna have to end soon, like in a few minutes. Hi, Katya. I'm just gonna go Charon. Hopefully I can buy like some gems or cards. Or
Not
keys.
enough coin.
Keys works too. I'm trying to like just collect stuff, you know?
Witches.
Well, I survived the Witch's Circle, which is actually pretty good for me.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me.
One more chamber.
We're gonna kill the Hydra, and that's probably gonna be it. And straight after that. A bit.
On to the next one.
First Halloween.
This game is fun. I'll do a fit check in a second, right before I end stream. I'm gonna be ending soon. Helping in. Alright, Charon, give me something good to buy. Not really. Wait.
Should help keep me
Juice, I
going.
guess.
Shocking.
Alright, let's be Hydra, and then I'm just gonna have to, like, end stream there.
You, Tempt of father's wishes.
Oh, this is new. I don't think I've
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, these crystals fucking are OP.
Yes, it shall be so.
Go. Boom.
No more heads.
Plus, fishy. What I was really after.
Fish.
Lavug. Hell yeah.
Dark thirst.
How could you? That Hydra had a family.
What do I get? Do I still need these?
Progress since I left the house will be lost. Okay, so I need to die. Alright, let's go die real quick. That Hydra really sacrificed itself for my Slavog. Indeed. I'm just gonna let myself get beat up here.
Oh, blast. Tough break.
What? It says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted longspear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that...
Oh well.
A pitiful attempt.
Well, alright. I gotta end stream. For the fit check, Mr. Halloween, it's this. We're in the sorceress dress. Our outfit for today. But yeah. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid.
I know, I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have to, but I do have to go. It's been a minute since we raided Nova. I haven't raided Joan in a bit, too. I feel like I never get to raid Joan. Let's raid Joan. I hope that the dress was enjoyed. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I gotta send the raid and go take this off, and I really need a pee. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Show Joan some love for me. I gotta raid and run. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. And be good. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. Okay. Bye.